Toasty! Do you keep the money in your pockets? Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
Toasty! Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's see here. I think I'll probably just, yeah, this layout's good. Hit that duplicate. G control. I'll just rearrange the layout once we actually get in game. How's it going, guys? Let's see. We got, who all do we got here today? We got Carsey playing Control before GTA 6. You got a lot of things before GTA 6, don't we? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the game. Overwrite all your previous progress. I have previous progress? Oh, I think I like tried to boot up the game for like all of 2 seconds once. Anyway, today we're doing a viewer request. One of the great many backlogged viewer requests that I got to knock out. This one is courtesy of Treble0096, who sent yet another $50. Appreciate it, Treble. We also got Iggy Rock with the 86 months. Appreciated Iggy Rock. We got Mellow Magog with 5 years. Appreciated Mellow Magog. And thank you, Al, for the 9 months on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Well, I reset everything. Let's see how the frame rate goes in this game. I don't know if it's gonna be.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Oh, oops. If the game's a little quiet, let me know.
I know I shut you down sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Okay. Let me see about the volume here real quick. All right, that's maxed. Okay, yeah, here I'm gonna mute copyrighted music. Turn on the volume mixer. I don't know if it's got. All right. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll increase the volume. Take it up to like 70 or so.
I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible. But we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Very clearly she knows what's going on. She knows more than... Oh man. This is already 60 FPS. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. So you can't have like a rubber duck on a keychain or a ketchup bottle on a keychain. Or something like that. And you can't have number 2 pencils? What is going on here? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Well, I played Alan Wake, Cobalt Saber, but I don't think I actually played Control on stream. What's up, Serpentina? Okay. Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary. Executive sector. Quarter 2. Major. Staffing. Surveillance. Data center initiative. Construction. Minor. Office equipment. Janitorial costs. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
So this is like at max graphics settings.
Federal Bureau of Control.
I might need to drop it
I've been
down.
looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
There is a ton of screen tearing though. Even with VSync turned on, the tearing is significant. No, I've never I played maybe like all of like 5 minutes of it or something like that. But I didn't get very far. Correspondence security order. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Mr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I still don't even know what a Bureau of Control is. I don't even know what these people are supposed to do.
Hello?
Let's see, what can I do to boost the frame rate a little bit? I don't want to turn on DLSS. Maybe I can just take down the shadow resolution and the shadow filtering, maybe? MSAA? Game audio nearly obsolete. I don't think that's quite the definition of the word you're looking for. Turn off ray tracing. I'll crank it down. Let me turn off the VSync to see like what the raw frames are. Okay, that's better. It's around 78, 79. We'll see how it gets when we actually get into combat. But for now I'm going to turn on VSync just because trying to smooth out the actual like frame rate here. I'm not turning on DLSS. Also, my mic is not that loud over the game. This part of the game is pretty quiet.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Bro, did he like read our interior monologue? Dude, what? Well, that's the elevator, but I want to explore a little bit more around here. Just in case. Wait, I already came this way. Didn't I? Is the game fucking with me right now? Oh god, it's actually fucking with my sense of direction. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, this is gonna be so disorienting.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
This game came out in like the 2010s, but this is like Ultimate Edition, which came out in 2020. Sam Lake is the face of Max Payne. I'm sure literally everyone knows this by now, but yeah, no, Sam Lake, literally Max Payne.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Building lockdown in effect. Approved technology reminder. Reminder, RE drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Willow AWE, what is that? Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrase to use in service of his/her country. Regret, proud/pride, will be remember. Words/phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. What? Sounds like some MK Ultra shit's about to happen. Oh, the ray tracing here is quite good. This is just a bit trivial, but his actual name is not Sam Lake. Well, then what is his real name? I thought it was weird that his name was Lake, and he's like Finnish. Is it like one of those weirdly long Finnish names that is like impossible to spell or pronounce? Because like every time I see like in Ugric language, Sami Entero Yarvi? Well, that's not so bad. Sami Yarvi, but Yarvi does mean lake, so it's a literal translation. I see. Yeah, like if there's, it's like I can learn to read scripts from different languages except for maybe Arabic and like Hebrew. But like if there's alphabets, or rather if there's languages that use like that use like a Roman alphabet, in the Ugric family, it's like the Ugric family is like one family of languages that I don't think I could ever start to learn. Just because like God Finnish words are so fucking long. They're so fucking long. Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. This is a strange vault. I don't think a, o, or u are even that hard. The hardest part is agglutination, verb cases, and vocal harmony. Last one, even good speakers who have learned it get it wrong the most. Oh, I see.
Shit.
So, when she's speaking normally, what, you guys can barely hear it? Is that what you're telling me? Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna yuck this shit up. Here you go.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
She says, you want me to pick it up? Who is she talking to? I guess like what can be surmised is that something here is like controlling her perception of the world.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived
Altered
reality.
world events.
The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Mirrors are more fun than television.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. So is like the service weapon like this imaginary thing, or like what?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
So is that guy under control?
It's the dead man.
Oh,
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Hiss Guard. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard, confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that the corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. The Darkness from Alan Wake? Oh, I can't read it. Can I just not read it, or am I being told that I can't read it? And she's just like complying because of whatever this pyramid is. Oh, okay, that's just distortion coming from the gun. Look in the office behind me. Is there a flashlight that I can use? I guess that's my flashlight. Wait. Oh, wow, no shit. Yeah, she's in the pictures of the director, okay. So, what, she's the director now? And if I'm the director, then that means... Well, that's cool. The walls are destructible. Doesn't open. Dude, just destroying the environment is already really fun. God, there's so much shit around here that's destructible. Fuck time cards. All my homies hate time cards. Let my people go. You are all free now.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Game is absolutely fucking with me right now. How do I stop these guys from spawning in? Yeah, there's some great sound effects in this game. Free Jared from Subway? No. Throw his ass in the fucking wood chipper. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Mold eradication. Is the mold fucking with the bureau somehow? Some areas are an infinite spawn? Well, that's good to know.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Huh. Dude, I got no fucking idea what's going on. Okay, I gotta remember the R key shifts shoulders. It will get worse. Oh, I believe it. I believe. Well, that's good that she can actually perceive objects from super far away like this. Dinner reservation. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Amber. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Okay, that's just weird. Either the husband is like super forgetful, or he's like, or the wife is part of the control paradigm.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That bab.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find these place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then, blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious.
It's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. Altered world events that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given great strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4936942 for full report. I'm gonna check out that other room. AWE investigations. Federal Bureau of Control, confidential, for Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Oh, wait. Okay, that should help with my reload speed, I guess. Are those like DLC items or something that I just equipped? They're just sort of like randomly there. I'm assuming it's DLC. Man, how trippy is that? All the tables in this, either she's like vaulting. Yeah, I think she might be vaulting in between the tables, just for like the sake of movement fluidity. But it seems like her jump height. Yeah, her jump height is like, or her jump distance is like literally the same distance as like all of these. Wow, that's so trippy. Nah, she's vaulting over them. Enjoyed James McCaffrey performance as the former director. Yeah, I thought he sounded a little bit like James McCaffrey. Was this his last performance in a Remedy game, or was it Alan Wake 2? I haven't played through Alan Wake 2 yet. Jesus Christ. Little bitch pot me.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
What's going on there, JT?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Man, what is going on here? So Jason Lawless, Stephen Strange, and Tessariel, and Mac Jeff. How's it going, guys? Service weapon. Containment procedure. Dealing with a cold cough for my kid. Bummer. I hope you get to feeling better. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank, if reject criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many rooms throughout history, blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of the forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank, see Dr. Darling presentation 1.1 for more details. What? So this is an object of power, I guess. That's about all I can really derive from that. Control points are the locations that the Bureau has identified being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point, in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. A lot of this undefined reading shit, but I'm not really doing much anything with it. Every time I see the name for this game, I can't help it hearing it in Hugh Laurie's voice from that one Fry and Laurie bit. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Guided into the building by the janitor Ati, Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the Bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body and is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her she is the new director. KFMS, how you doing? Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level bathroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. So in general, I try not to talk about Resident Evil while I'm streaming other games, Lunity Koani. But yes, he does. Very, very slightly, but it doesn't really matter because his routing is different. How's it going, multi-backing? Examination of Paranatural Topics, Technological Limitations of the Oldest House. Summary. The Oldest House imposes certain limitations on our Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The Oldest House does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the Oldest House, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it should be that certain places of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the Oldest House to blank them. Similarly, these items have been not known to become receptacles for the altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and blank here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets when entering the Oldest House. Oh, I see. That's why you're not supposed to have any smart devices. Shit goes boom boom. So, Katie Cat actually put down a request for Alan Wake 2. I finished Alan Wake 1 several years ago. So I'm actually going to end up beating this treble, just simply because I've taken as long as I have to actually even start this request. Basically, I'm gonna finish all the other requests just to sort of like dismantle the previous viewer request system and start fresh. Well, it's not that you're interrupting my focus, I'm just trying to keep this subject specifically on this game if I can, or on games within this series. Did you hear about neural rendering in Alan Wake 2 not only got less VRAM but more performance? No. Yo, Jaguar King, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, man? Master Collection Speedrun Marathon. Yeah, you're probably like the only person I know who can actually like speedrun every game on that fucking collection. I'm already lost. Okay, Executive Affairs was here earlier, I think. There is a map? How do I... Oh, there it is. Just the tab key, okay. Man, I hate the way that textures just like pop in like this. Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. Man, this building is fucking trippy as shit. You have a weird minimum distance for the rendering that can break, and you need to fuck with the files to get the game to not look like Play-Doh. Interesting. Is there like a means by which to do that? Shown in like PC Gaming Wiki or something like that? Like, I didn't properly tool this game out before I started. Well, yeah, Lunity Kawani, that's what I'm trying to say, is like if it's tangentially related to the game that I'm playing right now. The guy I'm looking for might be under the stairs. Eh? Oh, what the? He's a fucking jukebox? You're telling me that I have to cleanse a person who's turned into a fucking jukebox? Oh, he's in the lobby. Oh, okay. Oh, the floating man. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent, confidential. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report. I see.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a...
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated
plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has...
What?
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
So that's what I'm looking for.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay. Sub Milkwad, Sub Muhammad, Habashi, Sub Tux, Sub Driscus, Sub Murdos. Yeah, this is Ultimate Edition.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Without you, is the you supposed to be the player? Favorite Max Payne game? I haven't played Max Payne 3, so probably Max Payne 2, I guess.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, well, that's some good context, I guess. So these are just materials, right? We gotta find the hotline. What's energy recovery speed? Is it for your gun? Oh, well, if it's for my gun, then absolutely gonna put that on. That's more useful to me than health recovery, I think. So let's see here, huh? Oh, what's this?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
That's my yellow paint. Got it. Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Sun Desert Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lounge. Accommodation, $831.29. Meals, $714.84. Gas, $300. Minibar, $300. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request you give us the budget to get 2 rooms every night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Huh. I don't see him anywhere. Well, that worked. I guess when they have a shield up like that, I have to melee them. Yeah, it is a game that controls very fluidly. Alright, Al. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Trench. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones still allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to altered world events and other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. This game predates the wiggle leg thing that a lot of newer third-person games... Alan Wake 2 has it in all the What is the wiggle leg? Are you talking about the, Are you talking about, like, the stiffer, clunkier movement? Yeah, she should just, like, pivot on her front leg. What difficulty am I playing on? Thank you to Generated 1 for the $13.37. Love this game and the entire Remedy-connected universe. The lore in this game goes deep. Yeah, it seems to. Is it connected to Max Payne in any way? Just out of curiosity? Not Max Payne, but shares the same world as Alan Wake. Oh, I know that. I know this game is connected to Alan Wake.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow!
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Oh.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect...
You cock tease.
...concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I remember when my little sister as a baby shoved like 30 pencils into the floppy drive. That's funny.
Communications. We're on the right track.
I put a CD into a floppy disk drive when I was 6 years old. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, the 5 1/4 inch floppy.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Huh.
Just look at it.
Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss barrier, confidential, summary. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance areas found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fail. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for a full report.
Object of power. Looks like the Hiss have latched on to it. We need to cleanse it.
Maybe not that way. Flow like water with the 10 gifted to Spreck, Pablo Dia, Clate 02, GG Dragon 87, The Assassin 76, Drakathan 1, Lucian 04, Silent Sniper 1, Corin Horn 41, and Big Onion. Appreciated Flow like water. Yeah, what? What's the trick here? Oh, maybe... Oh, I guess I was supposed to go across there. Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah. That should have been so obvious. But, you know, it's me. Even the most obvious thing is, like, not readily made obvious to me. A floppy disk?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
I see. Oh. My single and only piece of game-specific advice I will give you right now. Multi-launch is King Dick of Fuck Mountain. Got it. King Dick of Fuck Mountain. Oops.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me get this.
Is there no game ever where throwing every goddamn thing in the environment isn't fun? Nope. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. She read my mind. Ima daijoubu desu. It's okay. Thank you, my lemon. Grub22, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Oh wow, you can actually just mash the E key and like the telekinesis will just like immediately snap to it. You don't even have to like have them in your line of sight to throw objects at them. Yeah, so far this game's fun. I wish I could fucking raid the emergency supply storage for, I don't know, some potato chips or something. Yeah, another fun trick is if you grab something behind someone, you can bowl them over by yanking it into your hands. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I would still like a flashlight though. Am I missing something? Like, hang on. Is there a flashlight key? There needs to be a flashlight. Because there's like so many dark areas and you can't see fucking shit, dog. If I ask my wife to get me something, she'll deadass look at me like my legs are broke.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Nah, not in this game, it's not.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
There's that clearance level 1. Hiss Demolition Expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss Demolition Experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Can I level any of these up?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
Better with the money, though. I try to be.
Last year's Suspicion-Con.
Ah!
I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body was weak, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping on the trip alone. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners.
We call ghosts in many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Nah, Tokyo is nothing like NYC. Though I do agree Tokyo smells way better than NYC ever did. Finally, a meaningful upgrade change. Data breach. System security evaluation confirmed data breach. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stroichens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jako Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Economically friendly? Well, depends on how you make your money, but I would say that anywhere in Japan is going to have cheaper food. Like no joke. Relative to the relative to the US dollar, it's going to end up being way cheaper. But the thing is, you get paid less in yen overall. If you make your money in yen. Like, the average salary in Japan is the equivalent of maybe, I don't know, 30,000 US dollars every year or something like that.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Oh, we already saw this. And we already saw that. Something like that you fucked up. But the thing is, most people are also on salary. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of these sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as all hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how all this mess works. Okay? Marshall. People who still want to go live in a place like NYC have Hollywood nostalgia. I believe also the countryside of Japan is much nicer and affordable than the cities. I mean, not incorrect, but again, it depends on how you make your money. I think that anywhere depends on how you make your money. I think the biggest thing that makes living in Japan untenable for most people though is just how difficult it is to get a visa in general. Because like you can own property in Japan but not have a visa, which is interesting. Yeah, it's almost like I play other games besides Resident Evil. I remember when this game was new, it didn't have the mute licensed music thing and no one could post videos of it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that I won't actually get to experience the game the way the directors wanted to portray it. The visa difficulty is what preserves Japan. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Oh, what the? Shit. Did I kill him? Is he dead? No. Yeah, visa is difficult in, like, most countries. I mean, it depends on what countries have certain, like, treaties with others and yada yada yada. It's very complicated. Japan probably has it like that because it's their way of encouraging visitors to start a business and get an LLC, etc. Well, here's the thing. That actually increased from, like, 50,000 US dollars to something like $300,000 now. And some people are actually having to close their businesses because of that. You fucked up. Like, you have to, like, if you're going to go the business investment route, yeah, you have to have like $300,000 now. And it's like some people have, like, you know, are like some people have had restaurants and some such where it's like they're running on razor thin margins, right? Just trying to keep the doors open. And then they get shut down. Well, not even get shut down, the person who owns the restaurant has to leave. So they can't really run their business anymore. I've only been to Okinawa, which has a very heavy American footprint. I mean, I myself have not been to Okinawa yet. I would like to go someday, just to experience it. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't have like $30,000, it's just, yeah, it just like your entire existence just implodes. If you were running a business here before. Like, I'm definitely going to do more research on the subject. That's just what I saw when I watched the news the other day. As it was described to me. By my significant other, who is a native Japanese speaker. The Tokyo Parasite Museum? That sounds like I'm going to catch catch something just by entering it. I guess I'll have to take a look. Do they have an American goods store in Japan? So Costco does exist in Japan. And you can get like at Costco, we actually were able to pick up some American bacon. So like maybe every couple of months or so, we're just gonna like go back to Costco just so that we can get some American bacon for breakfast. It's like Japanese bacon is kind of is like way too lean. I don't know what cut of I don't know what cut they use. Yeah, I think average salary is something like... Average salary in Japan is something like, I don't know, 5 million yen per year. But it's still not a whole lot. Okinawans don't like to identify as Japanese, I heard. I mean, it's like, yeah, like the UQ and people are like different. I mean, they're all like ethnically similar, but culturally they're different. They had like a different language as well. It's like part of like the same family as Japanese, but not like, I don't know. I don't think it's like a different dialect. I think UQ and language was like something completely different. Japanese food, what is your favorite? Yes. Japanese peach Oreos. I haven't found peach Oreos yet. One sec. Ne, Lemon. Peach Oreo 食べたことがあります? Peach Oreo. オレオしてる? Yeah, クッキーのスナックアメリカから。はい、ピーチ味もある。知らないか? Okay, well, Lemon doesn't know anything about peach Oreos. Oreos here are manufactured in Japan. Noir is still the old Oreo recipe, but made in... Oh yeah, do they call them like Noir here? Or something? I forgot. This is definitely a subject that has come up very recently, but I'm trying to remember what the fuck. Huh. Eh? Oh, いいね. Wow, look at that. Ah, もう? いいな. Ah, 早い. どっち YouTube で? YouTube か. いいな. Subscribe になった? Oh, just 3 hey, 3 subs? That's more. That's more. You know. Oh. Excellent. Yeah, Lemon. Yeah. Lemon and I are starting another YouTube channel, and we're kind of messing around with content and just like posting. There are a couple of videos of Poos up there. Yeah, Lemon never gives up. Lemon never gives up. Here, I'll actually post the channel. If you guys want to like sub to it. Wow. Yeah, here. Yeah. Wow, 1,000 views already. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. Wow, yeah, we posted it. Yeah, she posted a short yesterday and already. Did I miss Grub 22 earlier? Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. I just took a short little mental. All right, Federal Bureau of Control. Reinformation Campaign Summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because the ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Don't know if you're a wrestling fan, but have you ever been to a New Japan Pro Wrestling show? Oh, I would actually love to. I would actually love to be honest. Okay, door's open now. Hey man, you okay? Oh, that's Tomasi. Gotta be careful.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Well, he's gone now.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
All right, take this down.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
Butte Supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of this writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Custodian. Why are there custodians using the line? Also, I guess everything here is just all analog for a reason, right? Like they have like so many analog things in the building.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
It said mind the gap. Oh shit. Is it about to make me do a run back? I just lost a lot of points. Oh, fuck balls. Now, how did I get there again? Gotta pass through the mailroom somehow. Hey, Meshach Diesel. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Door was near your spawn point, was it? What the? Oh, come on. I have to open that door from the other side? God damn it. Is there no fucking hidden switch or some dumb shit like that? Okay, fine. Bullshit. Come on. Man. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't even know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Sounds like he needs to start speedrunning is what's going on there, Metroid Pro. God, this level design is so tilting. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident. Weird. Wagyu ramen.
been here before?
Oh.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
So what, we're in Butte, Montana now? All of a sudden? Unmapped area. Yeah, what the fuck is this Scooby-Doo bullshit?
Hello? Anyone here?
So this door opened up. What am I looking for? I don't see like a lamp cord or something like that. Another door opens up. Man, what in the Twin Peaks is going on with this place?
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Watch out for Bobs. Bobs? Man, what the fuck was that mist-ass bullshit? Alright, what are we supposed to get after all this, huh? Jesus. Alright, alright. I understand now. A lame bullshit took away a lot of my health.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Her nose is bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss elevated agent. Summary. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank for the full report. Man, I'm tired of all this fucking red active bullshit. Hotline. Object of power 3-UE. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description. Para-utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Silent Hill Downpour Death Ball. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'll call it that. They are Silent Hill Downpour Death Balls. Yeah, I don't think I want to skydive until I am 100% certain that I can leave this world with no regrets.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated.
Yeah, same voice actor, Treble.
Is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack?
Yeah, maybe Metroid Pro.
Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Well, now it's open. Okay.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1 Confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Fadden, who possesses inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Fadden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great.
Why does
I'll
that
check
why
the
does that
internal
spiral
documentation
show
for
up
any
every time
lockdown
she mentions
bypasses.
you?
We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
Is it
And I'll
showing
look
up
for a
every
way
time
to
she
find the other
mentions
sector.
you?
The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this.
Whoever
override.
you is? How many missions are there overall?
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Is that Ati? Oh, we got Shatter. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I just did all that. I can't undo that now. Well, that's too bad. I just wasted all my points. Oh well. They made it incredibly unclear what you're doing there. You should ask me again when I get around to playing them Zora Tears.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I'm Pony.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you.
No, I have Zora
that
Tears.
told his
I just
house
don't want
was
to talk
locked
about
down.
him right now.
Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Unless You review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Nope, they're not Zoroteers. I am just trying to keep the topic of video games to specifically whatever games that are tangentially related to a game that I am playing at the moment. So, you know, because this is Control, you know, maybe other Remedy games,
right there,
Alan
in
Wake,
the
Max
control room.
Payne.
How do we get there?
That's all. So you're trying to control the discourse? Yes, I am. But more specifically, I'm just trying to, you know, stay on topic. Man, it had to be a fucking... Had to be a fucking bullshit. Yeah, I think I'd rather upgrade other guns than, like, get mods, especially if they're randomized. I hate this fucking dice roll bullshit. I'm self-containing, though. I talk to myself. Yeah, rolling the dice on mods just gives you fucking bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just chuck things at enemies than like use the shotgun. At least for now. I figure shotgun might be more practical on like bosses, maybe. That's a possibility. I don't really care about energy recovery speed. When you will talk about how you were mentioned in the Epstein files. That's news to me.
What's down that way?
Hey, I didn't confirm or deny it. I just said I don't know what you were talking about.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy.
Easy
It's just
peasy.
around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll get the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
This guy's so fucking funny. The way he just speaks in metaphors all the time. It's like I can't understand a single fucking thing he's talking about. But he's probably real fun to drink around. He's using all the Finnish idioms. Kinda got him.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I played Max Payne and Max Payne 2 and Alan Wake, the first one. And I tried to play a little of Alan Wake 2, but I didn't get very far. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Why does it seem like every time I use this ability it causes some frame lag? Like, it feels like the game is lagging every time I use this ability. Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description/para-utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. There's something oddly comical about a merry-go-round horse just like trampling people.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Haha.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
You're never going home, kid.
Just look at it. 8 inches.
Another pipe! Get down! Okay. Let's see.はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。いただきます。うん。Didn't I already come here? I think this is going back up, isn't it? Yeah, that leads back upstairs.
Always scan this section.
Okay, that's what was causing it. I figured out what was causing the lag. I fixed it. Punishing, didn't it? Was it trying to read scan your game for TTS? No. So I don't normally use the control key whenever I play games. So I actually have it set because I have like 3 monitors. I have it set so that whenever I press the control key, like a circle kind of closes in on my mouse cursor. It's a feature that's existed since Windows 95, and I just like kind of use that to find my mouse sometimes. But I just shut it off because I have a big green comically large mouse cursor anyway. And that's what allows me to find my mouse cursor whenever I move from screen to screen. Updated my glasses? Well, when you take into consideration that the default resolution on all 3 of my monitors is just obnoxiously high.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Can't see shit. Whatever.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on. Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it.
Man, they boosted the fuck out of the lows on this guy's voice.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I used to use that, but I decided to move on. Now I just keep looking for a tiny mouse corner or pointer across 3 monitors for like 15 seconds. Yeah, see, I changed the color of mine to green, and I just made it like fucking 10 times the size of a normal mouse. So it's like, you can see like a little green mouse cursor there. That's like my Windows mouse cursor. But on my screen, it's actually like, I don't know, 10 times bigger than that. Oh, Max Payne is outside of the Remedy connected universe because of an IP problem. Max Payne is being held by Rockstar. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks tiny to you because that's just how the capture captures it. But I guarantee you on my screen it is quite large. I'm sorry, are we talking about a mouse cursor or are we talking about a euphemism for my penis? Anyway. Arish, escaped OOP. Federal Bureau of Control, attention, maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Oh my god. This is going to become a running gag in this section. Most likely.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here. Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak. With Chief Arish. He's in the security booth.
Remedy covers the Max Payne IP issue by introducing the Alex Casey novels, which are basically just Max with the IP numbers filed off, or the serial numbers filed off, so they can continue using the concept. How much does fucking Rockstar want to charge for Max Payne? Like, so that Remedy can just get the IP back? Like, clearly they didn't have a good working arrangement with Rockstar if they started, like, publishing on their own. And they didn't want Rockstar to own this IP, or Alan Wake for that matter. Yeah, that's what I heard, that Remedy was remaking Max Payne. Yeah, I'm surprised you have a shotgun. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only accept once it manifests. Answer once it manifests. Once it's manifest. Sorry, I can't fucking read today. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. No, Max Payne 2 isn't so bad, but now that you mention it, yeah, I think I like the original Max Payne better. Federal Bureau of Control. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in this sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. A. Yeah, fuck you, water cooler. Get absolutely shat on. Fucking shitty ass water cooler. Piece of fucking garbage. A good defense. Yeah, you know, I don't think I'm making it across this bridge. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka Home Safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bond to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Oh, it's here, isn't it?
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Why does this guy look like one of the Bogdanov
Let's
twins?
skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Finland.
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
What's up, Cheshire Cat? What's up, Lonely Birdie? Yeah, game is good. I know this is off topic, not Resident Evil related, but would you ever stream or do some type of Node Alpha Protocol? Played it once, very, very long time ago, but precisely once. I don't remember anything about it. What powers have you gotten so far? The last one I got was Evasion. Bureau of Control. Reminder, RE drafting any public-facing material. While pinning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words/phrase to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud pride will be remembered. For words/phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Interesting. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still a very much a classified matter. Also, I saw in your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Huh.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Real positive.
Step into the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to be, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Soul Reaver? I can't climb this? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What are you? Was that just the opening of the Threshold, kids? Yeah, I canceled the rest of the VHS because I already saw it. Oh, what? Eat cardboard, motherfucker! research and records. Hiss charged. The Hiss charged agents. Why is there red drawn on that dude's... What is going on here? The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once in a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charged is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for the full report. Half man, half asshole, half face. Half man, half ass, face, face ass.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in control burst. I see. Yeah, I don't think I want to actually upgrade constructs level. Not yet, anyhow. Well, maybe I do. There's fucking radioactive waste here? Bro.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Dude, it's brighter than the fucking sun.
My name is Dr. Pierce. I'm a researcher at the Kinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
Oh, God.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Ah.
That's all of them.
Gotta keep upgrading throw. And energy, actually. Once I've maxed out my launch damage, I'm moving on to energy. Or maybe I can just, yeah. A little more energy is good.
I don't like that sound.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes through, you can throw the spoon in the bowl.
What do you think of this game? It's a lot of fun so far. I will say that the levels themselves are very Byzantine. They're very Byzantine, very difficult to navigate through sometimes.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. You got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Caught with his hand in the fish trap. I have to find the clog. Oh my god, what the Dead Space is this bullshit?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
You know, we call that a fucking fatberg, Jesse. That's what it is. That's a fucking fatberg. Not a fat burger. Just a fat berg. Oh, come on, it's fine. I don't know what it is with this whole new wave of Puritanism. But goddamn, it's like... Didn't give a shit about this shit in the 90s. Give it a rest. Don't even think about it.
We need to hurry.
Spin grouping efficiency.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
That looks like a boss coming down the elevator. Jesus Christ, bananas. I need to find some heals. Where'd it go? How are you not dead yet? Stop missing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I suppose a Control 2 has been announced, hasn't it? I mean, so far this game is barely making sense. Like, it comes in making, like, no sense. And I suppose it kind of makes more and more and more sense as you read the lore. But you have to read lore. The next save point I find, I'm gonna go grab myself some water, use the bathroom, maybe pour myself another cup of coffee. Can't see any of the enemies around here. Where's the last one?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Three Stooges for the NES. I didn't even know there was a Three Stooges game. Gotta construct spin. Iconically bad.
Just hold together a little longer.
Jesus Christ! Oh shit, I'm fucking kiting them out here. It's fine, there's like a million more heals over there. I hope. I think. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Well, these guys are morons. How do you heal in the game? You pick up the drops from the enemies. NSC energy converters. I don't have enough yet. Really close to being able to get spin, which I'm assuming is like a machine gun. Sounds like a machine gun. Is that actively damaging me?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old big bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
I was trying to remember what my weapon swap key was. I think I'm gonna change that to Q, actually. That is certainly a lot more intuitive. Shield is Q. I'm gonna switch this around. That's better. He got himself a rocket launcher, dog! The enemies in this game are pretty well thought out, I think. Oh man, they bound it all to the same fucking button? Why make the use key and the weapon swap key the same key? Can't I... Why did they do that? I see it, and I understand.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Alright, so the control room is next. Hiss Trooper. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted trooper. Confidential. Summary. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also, note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file blank for the full report. Yep. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard, owes me 20 bucks. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the
forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Hmm. I'm gonna use that. Okay, that's good. So now we can go to Central Research.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
There's a mission here. I'm gonna go to this training area. Okay. So now, well, we can go to the right. How the fuck do I get in here? Shut up! Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, the red blocks on the wall. Oh, yeah, I saw one such thing that I think might fit the description of what you were talking about. Boom. Oh, okay. Sure is. Check out the big brain on Murdos. Hey, quit watching me. Quit watching me. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the state of unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Randall, boo-hoo, you a bitch.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining." Seconds remaining. "15 seconds remaining." "5 seconds remaining." Course failed. Try again, Ranger. Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining." "30 seconds remaining."
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Couldn't I just melee all this shit? It just gets more? Yeah, clearly. So how do I cleanse it? Where's the fucking prompt? Oh, throw stuff at it.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Sorry, I'm a little bit on the slow side. There we go.
Good time to have a shield.
Less than ideal. Let's see, I think next is, yeah, we gotta go back to the executive sector. Did you know you can fly with the shield? No? Is that like an upgrade, or is there something that I'm missing?
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Oh, that's not a spoiler,
You
Murdos.
made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
It's a neat thing that I can do as far as I'm concerned.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created
doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Is Ati part of the board?
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power...
Oh man, shield is gonna be very strong.
Plan is largely confidential. No use guessing the... His motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to...
How do you like the game? I've never heard of Control. Control is... I'm enjoying it so far. Home safe. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio, this object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranormal nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicate the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Well, one might say that this home safe is impregnable. Hello? What? Where's the other mission that took like 20 minutes that I just failed? Can I reactivate it? Did I just fail it forever?
Hi, Jesse.
I guess I did. Whatever.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
He's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
Hell yeah.
It's a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
I'm on the, I'm just getting to the third area, Herrick.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe observation from the containment center.
What's up there, Gerber Juice? How you doing? I think I 100%ed this game, but it's been years. Man, I can't bust this door open. Just unlocked new Poos emoji, feeling great. Word. Any day's a good day when you got Poos.
Reminder. Unanticipated building shift. Follow the 1. Search the room for items or
I guess this game is kind of like a Metroidvania. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands we are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even here. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Trying to find another area where there's enemies to fight. I think it might have been the mailroom. Or was it like the cafeteria? I think it might have been the cafeteria, actually. I do like the destructible, how the destructible environments keep you moving. Like, they keep you moving, but like the mechanic itself just like doesn't overstay its welcome. I like that. How does one... Is there supposed to be like a thing around here that I can... like a control point? Oh, there sure as shit is. Okay. Well, I'm not really getting what I need out of this area, so I'm gonna go for... I'm just gonna go back to executive and just go to the next floor. Then I'm gonna refresh myself. How far into the game am I, by the way? How many of these areas are there? I'm assuming there's like 5. 5 is probably a good number for all that. Because I already did executive sector, I already did research sector, I did maintenance sector. Well, I didn't do research sector, actually. I guess now the game's kind of letting me choose my own path.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for just a jiffy. I'll be back in about, like 5 minutes or so. I'll just leave it here, how about? Thank you for waiting. I'm back. I have Calorie Mate. I have coffee. I have water. We're good. Mm. Let's keep her going, yeah? Oh, I guess they only dodge once. Let's go back to executive and fight these major targets. How about?
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions. Are communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracting us? Power plant
This happens more and more. You gave us the permission for your regulation.
think I have to go up one level in order to find... Did you see Nakanishi at Remedy? No, I didn't. Eliminate key hiss targets. Oh, I can just go this way. Okay. Oh. Now I understand. How am I so bad at this? This is like the third time I've died.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
Yeah, I'll take this. Because it looks like I'm going to be using Shatter and Spin more. No. Yeah, okay, that cleans things up quite nicely. Imagining shit. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? Getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Well, that's our Ati. He loves the tango. A glimpse into the paranormal synchronicity and the unseen connections. Introduction. Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report.
Welcome to the
What? Where? Where? Oh! Fucking God, it's hard to hit things with this gun. I give up. Spin sucks. Actually, it probably helped if I had that other... Yeah, maybe I should... Okay, maybe what I should do is I should just, like, switch between shatter... No. Spin and grip. Let's try that. I have to find a way to make spin good.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh shit. I might be giga fucked in a sec. Got him. Oh, whoa! Damn it, I reacted to it, but I didn't dodge the right way. Fuck. Bro, I haven't unlocked a single fucking control point. Ugh.
I've been fielding questions recently.
Does anyone else's balls hurt whenever they look at one of these? Mine do.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the head-run resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Plot twist. The bottle of well-aged brown is actually diarrhea. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. Summary. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blink and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32-6498 for the full report. Hey, good shit, cock smuggler. Glad you had fun with it. Hiss Sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. Hiss snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions to check for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to file blank for full report. Having fun with it so far, Booker. There's a lot of fucking documents, though. Alternate perspective. Objects of power and their astral connections. Summary. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Refer to file 6-23-9382 for full report. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened a door to a blank. I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time?
I've been fielding questions recently.
Yeah, that seems to be what's going on, is a lot of people have sort of gotten to a point in the game but just never finished it, I guess? Event summary: a possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank event is believed to have been caused by, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. Man, all this red-acted bullshit. Well, there's one right there. I'm assuming. No. What is all this crap? Utilization of paranatural elements thresholds. Summary. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry bought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go through in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases, and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. 911, what is your emergency? Hello. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Freaky. Well, I guess she's...
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Dude, these honey roasted truffle peanuts are pretty goddamn good. Mmm. Mmm. Got me licking my fingers like a damn kid. Oh boy. Better wipe off my keyboard and mouse later. But yeah, I can probably upload grip now. But alas, I need to construct Pierce. That'll be fine. Toffee peanuts? No, truffle. Honey roasted truffle peanuts. Truffle oil.
I can't believe they'd keep that thing here.
What in the Silent Hill downpour is going on with this fucking thing?
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Yo, I'm gonna rinse my hand off. Give me a moment. Should probably keep a pack of oshibori if I'm gonna be eating peanuts in my fucking office. Ugh. Ugh. luck department. Okay. Groupthink. This summary extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic inference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Well, all I can say is, I don't think I would do a no damage run of this game. Just simply because everything drops health. And if everything drops health, then, you know, there's not really a whole lot of point.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
Would you want to play an Alan Wake 2 for me at the end of this week or sometime this week? Yeah, I can do like later this week. Let's just kind of play it by ear for now, I think. Because for now I'm trying to get more content out the door, but yeah, I reckon I can work with like at the end of the week.
More of you? Really?
Oh shit, fuckballs. God damn, Jesus. Fucking fuck. Oh my god. God damn. Cut it out. I'm gonna finish this game first regardless, though. After 6 hours, what's your opinion about this game? Ask me again after 100 hours. But am I having fun? Yeah.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ritual division. Oh, is this a boss? He's throwing. All these soldiers are deader than shit. I think the next gun that I need is Pierce, right? Yeah, Pierce. I'm so...
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
No, Ducky,
No
no!
response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response.
Not the fucking hydrofluoric acid, you bitch!
I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Your mother sucks cocks in
My
hell.
words.
Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
If you can understand my words.
Your mother sucks cocks in
No
hell.
response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Launch efficiency. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss warped agent. The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while the others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file blank for the full report. Processes and best practices, astronaut program. Summary. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file 0OP18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 829-1838 for full report.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat.
Oh, I see. So it's like that. That was an interesting puzzle.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature.
I knew.
Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results focusing on a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism, will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for the full report. Yep, yeah. Every single time with these fucking files, man.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay. Okay. So number 1 is this one.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
And number 2 is... Does it mean they're switched around? Okay, so number 2 is... Number 2 is... this one.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Number 3 is that one. Number 4 is... whatever the fuck that one is. That one's upstairs, right?
What do the symbols mean?
What do the symbols mean? What do the symbols mean?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
God damn. That's where we have to go next,
Guess
huh?
we need back to Central Research.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Well, they seem okay. in spite of all that. So how do I get in there? Whatever's going on here, I'm not seeing it. Oh. There it is.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set.
This guy's
Open the door
fucked.
for Mr. Warren, please.
Seize. Enemies at low health can be seized. How do you lower their health? Not that way. Does a pretty fantastic job of gaslighting the player, the board. Proud Guinea Pig 17, thank you very much for the 5 months.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Whoops. That's too bad. energy recovery speed way up. So I can get rid of this. No unique procedures needed. Description: para-utility. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background: a janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank, the perpetrator, and Blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For operational details, see case 26HQ452. Man, that's brutal.
Please state your name for the record. All Warren, astronaut first.
Okay, well now what? Oh, cool. I might be close to this guided meditation tape.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. we've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Wow. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Blank behavior in the environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Hi, Poos. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Poos, 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 poos. Poos, 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 poos. I have a kitty. I have a kitty. I got a big kitty. Maybe I have to come back for this later. That might be the key. I gotta come back to it later. Unless... Can I just go back down these stairs? Oh, extrasensory lab is downstairs. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from this some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Dr. Yoshimi Tokoi, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid blink accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokoi's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokoi speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokoi's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokoi, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Oh, okay. お疲れ様。
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン1、森との戯れ。Exercise 1、The Forest of Positive Interactions.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメがいます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
Tokoi's voice may be familiar. Is it the guy who plays Takemura in Cyberpunk? How much of it can you understand, Carsey? Well, it's literally what the guy says in English, word for word. Like, I'm following along with it okay. It's just, nothing to say that the English voice doesn't already say.
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
おや、何か不思議なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
う。Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you shitty ass car. You shitty ass forklift. Forklift. No.
It does not like the tree's romance.
No, dude.
It is ruining our love.
Get away from our happy little forest. Why can't you let me be in peace?
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を
Present for your mom something?
Potato chips were for his pregnant wife.
No!
The forklift must be stopped.
No, not Okasan. Oksan. Oksan is wife.
You
did it.
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Hey, Lunchbox Twin.
It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
That actually was relaxing. And
Good news! The Dr. Tokui tapes arrived this week. Finally, you should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I checked Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery experience.
strangely insightful.
So, literally, who was that voice? Oh, is Hideo Kojima? Really? I'll be honest, I haven't really heard Kojima's voice all that often. So I guess, what, we respond in Ritual Division. Maybe it's in the shelter? Well, I've never heard Kojima's translator either. There it is.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory take tapes.
Wow. I didn't realize you could die from fall damage in this game. So I need 9 more. Oh shit. Oh, you know, Sniper Toad, it's going. It's going. Having fun with this game. Game crash. Game crashed. Wonder why the game crashed there.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 2. 気まぐれを受け入れる
Something playful, whimsical.
Embracing the erratic.
私は得意吉見博
Did he say Kimagure?
私を信じて
Like Kimagure, I guess also means erratic.
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは
Close your eyes, listen to your heart.
浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを
Jido Hanbaiki. I actually never hear like the extended version of the word jihunki. Like usually it's like, okay, Jido Hanbaiki I guess is like the full way to say like vending machine, but it's actually like but as far as I'm aware, like most people just call them jihunki.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけて
It ran away.
The machine has run off with your favorite soda.
You bitch!
Chase it.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles
out. You did it.
Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。
Oh, what?
違う種類です。
But wait.
What? It's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How
Oh, a new
delicious.
favorite.
This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
したいです。
Tamishi needs to try
とてもびっくりしま
test.
すよね。
It's a dead person. This will
Aw.
not only be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
It's safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be
Something
interesting.
interesting. What?
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful
Where did all these
God.
bodies come
Dozens of
from?
More corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう
Oh, it
今までの
stinks.
浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your...
Huh? Oh. Oh, Ima? ちょっと待ってね. Like 2 minutes, okay? Okay.
mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
What can I say? My mind is full of rot. We will never clear our brains of the rot. We have to live with the brain rot.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ 学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Well, he knows the sound.
I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Damn. Tobacco note. Jito Hanbaiki. Nande koko ni aru? Yeah, we did used to have those in the States, didn't we? I gotta run my ass to a save point. Lemon is telling me that dinner's ready, so I need to be ready. Oh, dude, I don't have... Okay. Have you gone to tons of festivals now that you live in Japan, Carsey? Not really. Did Matsuri. That's about it. So far, anyway. Oh, no, I'll be back. I'll be back. Just gonna go AFK for like 15 minutes, okay? See you guys in a bit. How do I do this? There. More morphine? No, wait. Morphine! There we go. They call it morphine because you need more. Do you want out, Poos Poos? Hey, what the fuck is that smell? Oh, jeez. Somebody farted. Excuse me? Anal recover, anal cannon, anal rush. Whoa. What? Never seen that attack before. He could just fucking slam your head against a goddamn wall. Has anyone seen that?
Hang on, sweetheart.
Bomb? Maybe. Oh, the Mask of Truth. Not the Lens of Truth, but the Mask of Truth. What the? More morphine? No, wait. Morphine! There we go. They call it morphine because you need more. Barry's got himself a big gun. Ah, shit! I thought she was further down. Motherfucker. Well, I took a hit. That actually fucking scared the fuck out of me. Good job, video game. Crap! Shit, alright. Well, I guess that strat doesn't work anymore. Barrels do not blow him up in one hit. Nemesis is now a threat. Fucking hell. But he's not following me. Christ! Fuck! What did you do? What did you do, Wu-Tang? No! No! Oh no! 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 I don't know if I could add that to my rotation or not. No! Oh my fucking god! It was pretty glorious. Someone just fucking executed the kill all command for the fucking Counter-Strike server.
Oh, what the, whoa! Well, I guess we have something to give to the developers. Pretty good. Pretty good. What the? Oh, what?
How did that? What? I'm confused. What? I didn't do anything to like pull the pin or nothing, and it just like left my hand and blew up. That was a first. I have no idea what the hell that was. Interesting decision, Mr. Zombie. What the fuck was that? Just let me right by, that's cool.
Authorization should only take a minute. I'm in danger! You're clear. Have a good night.
My God, Fisher.
One grab. Oh shit. You're fucking with me, dude. What? Huh? Hail Mary. Complete achievements. Oh, Pepper, get off my nuts!
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Dragon Bow's fan animation of you? What? No. What the hell is that? You don't know Dragon Bow? No, I don't. Aw, motherfucker! God damn it, Wu-Tang. Fuck. You had me going for a minute. Ah. Why did you have to fucking use my flagrant narcissism against me, man? Come on. Hey, Mr. X, want to see another magic trick? Fuck! Why am I spinning teeth? I don't know, man. That's just the way it fucking works.
Jill,
if you want to fucking shut out dumbass fucking memes,
but I can't see very
then you gotta fucking pay with your teeth.
How about going down to
I don't make the rules around here, alright?
a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Patty. You should definitely just jump in the tomato soup. Okay. She's holding it backwards. Oh my god.
Shoot him!
Thank you, Chaos Lord Wesker, for the elite dollars.
You have to! There's no other way.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Ah!
Knew you couldn't pull.
Fuck everything! Motherfucking piece of shit! Fucking... It dropped my input, I swear to fuck! Unless I was just 1 pixel off! I was 1 pixel off! Oh shit! Fucking with me right now! Goddamn! Woo! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Fuck you guys, I'm out of here! Oh shit. Please. Oh. It's one. Well, that was a spectacular way to fail. Have I found anything close to a sex dungeon yet? I mean, anything's a sex dungeon if you try hard enough. Even the set of Teletubbies can be a sex dungeon. What? What? Huh? This motherfucker just fucking instant transmissioned in. Fucking Christ! Okay, listen. I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make an apology video after last year's thing, so I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible. No!
What the hell?
Quite a few of the insects sub is women giving birth to maggots and insects while being fucked by a... Yeah, let's see. I've already bought a fleshlight, a penis pump, a turkey baster, a writing crop off of Amazon. I'm pretty sure there is literally nothing that I have. There is literally nothing that Amazon can't pen me for at this point.
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you. At ease. We're just gonna talk.
What the fuck?
Have you found a piece of this?
You guys serious right now? Freedom! Ah! What the fuck? What was that? What? It's Yawn Fam Run? Oh, fuck! Ha! I'm so fucking bad at... What? Whoa, dude. Oh my god. No, oh my god. You were built to fuck. Yeah, you were built to do that. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Wow, he can miss that. That's good to know. And he can still swing that shit through the wall. That was fucking weird. Yeah, the developers really did not want that tentacle grab to be dodgeable. Thank you all very much for waiting. We are now back. Whew. Oh, that was some good-ass yakisoba, let me tell you. Let me tell you about some good-ass yakisoba. My lemon makes some amazing yakisoba. That's all. That's all. That's all I have to say. Alright. Let's continue. So, we have to go to... Let's see. Where's the nearest, elevator is... over there. Oh, actually, not there. It's gotta be... Ritual Division, Ritual Division. I hate the way these maps are laid out in the game, though. The maps in this game are terrible. These are some of the worst maps I've ever seen. And I thought Metroid Prime's maps were bad. Oh my fucking god. Actually, wait, I can just warp somewhere else, can't I? Oh, I didn't say Prime was a bad game. I'm just saying Metroid Prime's maps were really bad. Like the literal map system of the game was bad.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me? If it wouldn't get you raked over the coals by Nintendo, I'd like to see what you could do with AM2R. Well... I would, more than likely do it on Samus Returns. But I probably wouldn't be able to do much.
Not another one of those fucking light switches. Are the PK powers something that you start with in this game, or is there some... No, you start with them in the game. You unlock more as you go along. She's just, like, gifted or something. Ocean View, Motel, and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch, law of 3 applies. You have to do it 3 times.
Hello? I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you, didn't come here. Oh, okay. Pull out the chair. How about the, No, that's not tilted. Alright. Eh? Sacre bleu! Oh. Aha. Okay, so that bridge is extended now, so we can actually go across it this time. Don't you hate when you end up in the Twilight Zone motel and nobody's there to make you feel less freaked the hell out? I mean... What is this guy doing? What the? Huh? Why wasn't I able to fucking throw rocks at him? I don't understand. It, like, refused to lock on, and whenever I did chuck the rock, it didn't, like, hit him? What the hell? Lunchbox Twin, thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Fuck. No. Okay, what in the hell was that?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder: if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's visual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. was able to save 2 of them. I'll try Pierce. Привет.
Our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dreamlike haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Boom, boom, boom. Where the fuck is he? Is he up there somewhere?
I'm glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
I'm not doing
Secondary
so
objective, as always, was to find the route from the threshold
monster
entrance and
pushing
maintenance
back.
to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing
Mermaid.
this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
They've each taken a few hits.
She was so
We need to get them to a surgical station
I'd say
ASAP,
she was more
but I don't think they're
enchanting
stable enough
than
to move.
alluring.
Oh yeah?
Fine,
They're gonna have to
enchanting.
because we are moving out and I am not leaving them
Did you
behind.
tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
C's accelerator, huh?
Deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
Bottom shelf only, though. Haha.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Ah. Fucking a crucible.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism. What the fuck?
Okay, that's fucking bullshit.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Basic premise of this game. This girl has psychokinetic powers, and she's been involved in these like supernatural incidents for her entire life. She comes to this place, which is the Bureau of Control, and they research all of this paranormal shit and how to implement it in mind control paradigms. Basically MK Ultra shit on steroids. That's about what I understand so far.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from the threshold, quarry.
Frequencies.
So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast.
That's also a Max Payne reference.
We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Hiss-distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss-distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss-distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy because the physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file blank for full report. Oh, Jesus, I probably only have like one more hour in me.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. It's the right kind of freezing.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too, is this game is also part of the Alan Wake series. Like, they're the same universe. How am I liking the game so far? It's fun.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Really now? Gotta get down the old-fashioned way. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, God damn it. Yeah, throwing is not fucking foolproof. I gotta be careful. I would have been better off just shooting his ass. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Oh, right. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way. Why do I get the feeling they made this level to test fall damage? Trust myself to a high degree, not always. Got that. With air dash? Oh. I should try that. Because you might be right. Probably opens from the other side. Bro. Okay, good. I can chain a jump out of a ledge vault. Well, that's great. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimension for these slabs of rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh, it was like this way, I think. That's how this works.
Not what I expected.
Oh. The more I actually sit here and watch Japanese TV, the weirder it seems to get. Well, yeah. Japanese TV is a trip, man. It's a trip. Ugh. Yeah, I tried to do that, but it wasn't taking any damage. I'm not really sure what to make of that. The only normal thing is the news. Yeah, news is pretty normal for the most part. Fuck, dude! Suddenly it decides to spawn in, like, these fucking heavies. And I was barely doing jack fucking shit to them. Is living in Japan cheaper than in the US? If you are making US dollars, yes. Yeah, those heavies were a random spawn. That was fucking horse shit, god damn it.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
So it actually did do damage, it just fucking flew back and fucking hurt me. So I pushed out and ran. That's all it was.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Are those things indestructible? They seem to be. Yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, it wasn't the first time I encountered that thing. I was just making sure. God damn it. The fuck out of my way. much better. I died here before. Pretty sure I died here before. Oh, right. That's why. That's why. I mean, I could just sacrifice a few points. Get warped backwards. Why are you like this video game? Ooh, I gotta get that multi-launch, huh? Let's see here. Back to Central Executive.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it?
But...
She knows.
But...
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here.
Oh,
He
okay.
was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing something simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Shit.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. Waiting on HRA. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
They're just sitting in the sauna, fully clothed. The Panopticon is a design of institutional building with an inbuilt system of control originated by the English philosopher and social theorist Jeremy Bentham in the 18th century. The concept is to allow all prisoners in an institution to be observed by a single prison officer without the inmates knowing whether they are being watched. Yep. Fast travel. Maybe not fast travel, maybe not this time.
It's ridiculous.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Why would they have followed me in?
Fade in. Find a prism.
Corrupted organisms vary so wildly. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
See you, Professor Boris.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past.
Yeah, this game is good. This game is good so far. Man, I really gotta take a shit. You don't suppose that any of this mold is gonna crawl its way up my pee hole, you think? Nah. It's okay, I'll hold it. There's a battery here, it goes somewhere.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, incredibly intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
83 inches, goddamn.
Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Hope you have like a glass shield for it or something.
Correct. Perhaps you could help me.
Because the day something impacts that is going to be a sad day.
And the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Haha.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast?
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
And this lady's annoying.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas. Good afternoon. Or is it morning?
Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Black rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in the containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate black rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using black rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in the recent years. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to blank, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on.
So sweet down here. I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
You don't, Jesse. You really, really don't.
Are those people?
Well, shit. Man, I keep dying a lot lately. A tube TV and furniture made of cherry wood. Yup.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go.
It's not going through the wall, is it? God, this run back fucking sucks. Dude, I never won a grand piano. Ever. I would never, ever, ever buy a grand piano. Ever. Unless I hated my kids. Fuck it. Okay. It does negate all your fall damage.
Area's under quarantine.
Oh, it's homing bullets. That explains a lot.
This looks like a good one.
Well, that wasn't miserable at all. I mean, all of it was fair play. All the attacks were avoidable. But god damn, that was miserable.
Found one.
Crows near televisions. see, these health boosts. Yeah, man, rolling is just not worth it. It's just not. Okay. All right.
This must be one of the samples.
All right, how about them? How about them toilets? I just blow a hole in here, did I? No. Nope. One grows near toilets and one grows near televisions. Looking up anyway. Even though I'm not supposed to go anywhere up there, I'm just seeing. Fuck whatever, alright. A mold that grows near toilets and spreads via enticing you to eat it. Gag. Giga gag. mean, sometimes they grow near TVs. Maybe if I'm lucky. There's a TV in here, so... Oh, yep.
One of Underhill's samples.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Scary. That's it, right? Yep. I swore I saw the bathroom up here somewhere. Like there was a sign for the bathroom. Yes, right. Bathrooms are this way. But that's the TV. Why does it say bathrooms are this way, though? You... Give me that shit. Oh wait, there's toilets here.
Looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna go this way. Bingo. Jackpot.
You look like a woman with mold.
Hey, yo, Mr. Headache. Happy birthday. Thanks for the raid, fam. How was stream? How did it go? How old are you today, even?
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Careful in there, ma'am.
Area's
under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have.
Is there an easy way out of here? Doesn't look like there is. Oh. Really don't feel 31? Well, that's okay. Because it means that on the inside, you're probably not 31, and you're actually 39. "31 is okay." Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at this whole subverting expectations thing. I am getting pretty good at that.
Welcome back. It's ridiculous.
ropes grasping at straws.
Why?
Man, maybe it's just a smarter idea to just go ahead and dump into energy. I had paper
If
hands.
this is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I had a funny bug in Leon Must Die Forever where the singing lady's scream AoE kept happening for the rest of the run. Oh no. That sounds absolutely miserable. Funny, but absolutely miserable. 英語わからない。頑張ってね。今は何の%知らないけど、Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far into the game I am actually. Ah. Ah. 40% ぐらい。About 40%. 聞こえた英語をメモしてみる。あ。勉強している。僕は最近勉強してない。忙しい。ジムに続けてます。久しぶりです。
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
それも友達は家にいた。4回日ぐらい。大丈夫なの。彼氏さんは日本語勉強出るから話す練習はいいの。うんうんうん。そうだね。確かに。I think that's the words I was looking for was 確かに。 Huh? What the fuck happened? I don't even know what's hitting me there, dog. What the fuck? めんどくせえな。How long am I planning to stream for? Not too much longer. I'm tired. Probably until, like, I don't know, half an hour from now, I'll probably call it quits. Do I like the game? I'm having fun with it. That's really all I can say for now. Anything better? Deconstruct that. All these are dupes, right? Not that one. That one goes 18%. %28% versus 34%. No, thank you. I decline. Eigo no. Senmon gakko. Ite だから3年間ぐらい。同正期、同正期含めれば、もっとかな。でも、まだまだ英語わからない。留学したことないから。I went to a specialized English school, so maybe 3 years. If you include my childhood, it's probably longer, but I still don't understand English very well because I've never studied abroad. いいよ、俺は漢字勉強必要なんだ。Did you mean feeling their lunchbox twin, or did you mean kanji? Yeah, I thought so. Ha! あ、間違えました。Dude, is my GPU starting to spaz out? What is this? Uh-oh. I think my GPU is starting to spaz out, guys. That doesn't look good. Check the temps. Yeah. Hang on. Do I have CPU Z installed? I think I have it portable. Give me just a minute. I gotta find it. D. Essential apps. Oh, hardware monitor. There it is. Oh, no. I've got, let's see, temperatures. Let's see what my CPU is at. Yeah, CPU temperatures, nothing above 59. Like, the max temperature on any of my cores says, like, 60. Actually, that's as high as she goes. What about the GPU? Is the GPU baking? Yeah, my machine is averaging a steady, like, I don't know, 50 degrees Celsius. It's not that bad. Yeah, that is true. Why don't I resume the game? Need to find more entropic echoes. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's still not going above any particular temperature. Like everything maxes out at 60. I mean, like under load isn't like 80 Celsius like, yeah, it's probably just the game. I think it's just the game. Like isn't like 80 Celsius like about the load that you can expect if your computer is actually like under any real stress? Yeah, I thought so. Like even 85 is goodish, yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing any. Like the temperatures did raise when I unpaused, at least like on my CPU. Like I'm running a 12900K. Oh, okay, it's a bug that still exists. Can also make your screen go completely black. That's good to know. So it's just an engine problem. Irezumi to ka, wabori to ka. I mean, technically, irezumi is just literally just means inserted ink. Can't go in there yet. Only in Japanese words. On my body is will work for ramen. Ramen no tame ni hataraku. Something like that. Metroid Pro-san wa ramen ga daisuki. Sore ga印象にあるってことか。Yeah, he likes ramen a lot. Okinawa de sundeiru hito. I don't know where I'm going. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I mean, Japanese is a very difficult language to learn. You're not motivated to learn Dutch, so... Oh shit, what the fuck? Not motivated to learn Dutch alone, so... Gotta learn another language along with it. They are mean when you try to practice? What, do they just, like, talk to you in English? Oh, crap! That's a lot of fucking mold people. Jesus Christ. Are they all dead yet? Where? Is he behind me? Jesus fucking fuck. Come on, man. Get fucking wheelchaired, motherfucker. Gee, she's gonna come out of this whole area looking like a fucking Bloodborne enemy. Yeah, there's a lot of contextual uses for the same kanji. It's really difficult. I need to keep up with my study just because I want to be able to like properly quantify exactly how much Japanese I know. Minna nani itteru? 漢字は難しい。漢字は難しい。皆さんっていう。漢字、そうそうそう。なんでやねん。若へんのちゃうやべ。
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Here we go. Oh shit, what the fuck? Here we go again. Okay. Xa.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Yakimochi? Fried mochi? Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV? It's
Benikoff TV.
a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
She's not calling you Fred, buddy.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69.
Oh, he's one of us!
Get it? 69.
69,
I
yeah.
do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything. It's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
We still don't have enough remote thoughts. And which of these should I upgrade first? Should I upgrade Spin or Pierce? I think I'll upgrade Pierce. I just need 7 more remote thoughts, and then I can actually construct charge, but I think it'd be more... I think it'd be better to upgrade Pierce. Just because I've been using Pierce a lot lately. Alright. This is probably my cue to stop playing. I'm going to play this some more tomorrow. I should probably get up and see if I can't do some chores or something, then get ready for bed. Because I gotta go to the gym in the morning. And then when I'm done with gym... Oh, damn, you know what? It is Mother's Day. I should probably call my mom. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Where can I send you guys? Well, since you guys are... Since we're all speaking Japanese, why don't I send you guys over to a Japanese streamer? Let's go to Albirex. $5435. He is running Bio 2. Doing some speed runs. I'm gonna see about coming back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. The original game. See you guys.